2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at center. George passes to Person. The three is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. And Davis gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. That's a jump ball. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer, Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And there's a pick. Knocked away. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. And George. At the jam.
Aggressive move by Paul George, not just hanging on the perimeter.
Davis against Oladipo. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. And the jam by George.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw is off from Paul.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
Outside for Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George against Paul. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. Outside Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis with a screen on George. And he lobs it up top. Davis misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Kicks it to George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George against Paul. Williamson outside. Fires from deep. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Williamson. Paul's got 5 now.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw good from Davis.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Now here's Oladipo. He's scoreless. And they're on the break. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Pacers. George for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Here's Paul. To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Indiana trailing here. Ooh, poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that? Booyah! He must be mad at the rim.
Yeah.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Davis against Oladipo. Left side, Davis. Holiday from long range. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Holiday. Williamson passes to Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Holiday, out to the wing. Davis with a screen on George. Paul passes to Davis. 4 on the clock. Holiday buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
Pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep 3 from Paul. They get it back. Got a piece of it. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
If he's that close, it's tough to compete with Paul George.
Here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Davis with a screen on Oladipo.
Attack,
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George passes to Granger. Here's Oladipo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Holiday from long range. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Oladipo into the lane. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. With the drive. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And New Orleans leads by 15.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible.
It's George on the drive. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Person's shot is good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. They lead by 14. Pass to Person. George against Paul. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. .40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. It's George on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Holiday hits them both.
And you know, Drew Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position.
George. And stolen by Paul. And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Granger. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the three.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And the jam by George.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Pass to Granger. Here's the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rangers got 5 now.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2. And New Orleans leads by 15.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Releases. Another one falls for Indiana.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. George with the block. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
This is what you can count on with Holiday. He's active, he's consistent. He's going to give you everything he has every night.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson, and there's the screen. Granger passes to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
On the wing, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 14 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, George with a steal. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another. Here's George. 17 points in the game. Oladipo outside. Back to George. They set the pick. Granger passes to George. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's New Orleans out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's New Orleans now. 19-point game. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
George drives in. For 3, Oladipo. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Person. Pass to Oladipo. Now George. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Back to George. Shot is up. Good as the jump shot falls. George has got 19 points.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. There's the triple. The Pelicans pull it in.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Ball against George. Out to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Tipped away. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. From the wing. Misses off the left iron. Person's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Down low. Davis. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Oladipo outside. Clock at 4. Here's Person. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. George outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And it's Pelicans ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Granger, no good. Granger's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Williamson, no good. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Williamson outside. There's the drive. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. Uncovered. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Person. Gets a hand on it.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. Outside for Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Ingram, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Paul. Williamson is screen on George. Paul, that one's in, his first shot this game.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
George against Paul. George dishes to Oladipo. Back to George. Granger with the screen for George. 6 on the shot clock. And Granger with the basket on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
They get it again. And George kicks to Granger. Driving the lane. Count that one. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Paul missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The pass to George. Back to Granger. George against Davis. In the corner, Granger with it. And Indiana, another 3.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. It's Davis on the wing. Davis sets a screen. Floats it up for Davis. He can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Ball against George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Person. Here's Ingram. He feeds it to Williamson. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside, George. Dishes to Granger. Here's Person going inside, and he banks in the layup. He has 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Davis. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana moving it around. Granger dishes to George. Granger kicks to George. Takes it inside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Now here's Paul to the middle. It's picked off. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside, George uncovered. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Daniels passes to George. They set the pick. Daniels kicks to Granger. Pass to Person. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the one. Clock at 4. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The shot by George, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers leading by 4. Oladipo outside. Person the pass to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Paul. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Oladipo dishes to Granger. Offline from the top of the key. Davis against Oladipo. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And it's Paul penetrating, and that one drops for him.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. George against Paul. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. Drops in the tray. Person's got 8 points.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
The drive by Paul. Here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Danny Granger.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Williamson, the screen. Here's Paul. That one off the back iron and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
On its way from Oladipo for two. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Wide open. Person with the bucket. Person's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Oladipo against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 7 points.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. And the Pacers another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Here's Person. Paul with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Indiana called for the foul. Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's George. He's got 7. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Williamson is screen on George. Ball against George. Paul, no one around him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Indiana moving the ball over. George with no one around. Sinks the triple. George has got 12.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Right side Davis. Over Oladipo. Davis kicks to Paul. And he drives in. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Sure. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Davis finds Davis. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by Indiana. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Over in the corner, Williamson. Stolen by Granger. George with the ball. 14 points for him. He dishes it to Oladipo. From deep three-point land. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yep, that one goes. Oladipo's got 7. Pelicans trail by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The offensive rebound. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
It's stolen by Davis. All alone, and Davis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Granger outside. Indiana again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Oladipo, good.
Boy, this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Person against Ingram. Person the pass to George. Here's Person. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. Willing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Person at the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A clear look for Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Person kicks to George. Passes to Person. Into the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The open shot, Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Outside, Davis. Ingram outside. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to George. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Williamson with it. George picks him up. Davis looking for an opening. Clock at 6. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by George. Here's Person. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Davis. Oladipo with the block.
You know, when Oladipo is throwing shots away, it gets everybody going, and his coaches and teammates alike love it.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. It's Davis with the drive. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance, too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
And George able to finish.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Driving inside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He kicks it to Davis. And the pass to Davis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Granger. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kept alive. Paul for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Davis for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
George, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
New Orleans moving it around. Ingram left side. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Fires from way outside. And the miss. So So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the point.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Hey, yo, right here.
Paul looking around. Williamson outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
The shot by George, wide open. And the three ball is good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Granger misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Holiday, no one around him. And again, no good by New Orleans. Oladipo with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The three from George. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Pacers also with a sub. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Danny Granger. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. O'Neal is screen on Davis. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. On offense here are the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Davis finds Paul. Williamson outside. Lobs it up there for Ingram. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Left side, George. Oh, and there's...
My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Davis. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Person against Ingram. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. And another shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
And every year Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Person. George against Williamson. Passes it to Person. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
George, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
That one goes. Count it.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Paul outside. Ingram outside. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Victor Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there in person. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in a shooting guard. And here are the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. O'Neal a screen on Davis. From deep, George. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is George. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Oladipo to the wing right side. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. They get it again with 1 on the clock, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Paul. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Now here is George from the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to the wing. Williamson left side. Back to Ingram. Outside for Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana leading. And here's Oladipo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Well, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williamson outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Person. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Person's got 5. And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 4. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Inside. Williamson left side. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. And the wide open shot from Paul. Nails the wide open jump shot. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter. Ingram against Person. They set the pick. The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Over Person. Paul finds Ingram. Tipped away. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. There's the pass to Person. O'Neal a screen on Williamson. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Paul against Oladipo. Fires from way outside. A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 8. There's a good screen. Here's Person. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Davis kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Person. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Person's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Zion Williamson. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Ingram. Person against Davis. Person with the bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here is George. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson kicks to Paul.
Come get it, come get it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Person. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, Paul in position. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. He lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And it's George finishing it off.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
To the paint, it's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Pass to Person. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Here he goes, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Oladipo, here we go. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Here's Daniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Paul. Over Oladipo. Here's Davis. and a missed layup.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
There's a screen. Person. And again, it's Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Williamson. 10 points for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ingram kicks to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. It's good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there at Person. Then there's Oladipo, then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So it's the Pacers now, after Zion Williamson missed from long range.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Davis. With the fadeaway. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Oladipo on the wing. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul, right side, kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. Ingram against Person. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Person's got 10 points here in the second half. It's Davis with the drive. Count the basket.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Indiana leading by 21. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Ingram launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. With the shot. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now George following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Over Davis. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Over to the wing. Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Paul. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Williamson throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Daniels. What a terrific move that was. Daniels has got 9 points now in just the second half. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And it's sent back by George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. He gets it in there.
You give the defense a lot of different looks. In the mid-range, Victor Oladipo, very comfortable.
Paul outside. No good from outside.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up at the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George against Paul. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's New Orleans with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
So no problem.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Drexler. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And there's a pick. For 3, Smith knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Starting to find find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard for three. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 6.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Bowen. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Robinson gets the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Smith. The Spurs making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Harden. Here's Drexler. Off target from outside. Leonard looking around. Jacks up a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
First one falls for him.
James Harden at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Ginobili, pass to Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Harden. Right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's the Spurs running away with this one. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Bowen. And a miss there on the triple. Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. To the inside. Outside for Harden. To the paint. It's blocked. Picked his pocket. Malone, pass to Drexler. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Fires the 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden surveying the D. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Drexler passes to Harden. Lots of room. And that one good. Harden's got 13.
Oh, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display.
Okay, knockout. Man. Wow.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. The turnaround. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Outside Harden. Smith outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Smith's got his second basket.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
4-3. Ginobili, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard outside. From downtown. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The offensive rebound. The shot no good. And so it's San Antonio with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Bowen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. 20 seconds left in the first half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
They set the pick. Harden, the pass to Drexler. With 2 seconds left, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's San Antonio, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smith inside. Robinson defending. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Now Harden, 15 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. From the top of the key, count it, 11 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the long J. And San Antonio leads by 21.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Smith passes to Harden. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Bowen. From outside the arc. And they get it back.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the Rockets with possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Harden. From 20 feet. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. From deep 3-point range. Smith no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
This one for 3. The rebound by Duncan. And it's San Antonio's ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Robinson passes to Leonard. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili. He's got 14. Crafty move. Here's Duncan. San Antonio again missing. So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 16. They get it again. Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
There's 31 seconds left in the third.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wide open look. And it's Houston scoring again.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
For three, Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the two-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. A deep three. Bowen with a rebound. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Puts up a deep three. Bowen can't hit. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Bowen. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's gonna keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
With the tip. Here's Robinson. To the right side. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And here's Harden. Pass to Smith. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Smith. The fadeaway. Another three from Houston.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Bowen.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Smith left side. Pass to Drexler. Goes up from the top of the key. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Bowen. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Harden, the pass to Drexler. And here's Harden. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. Leonard outside. Tries again. Pass to Bowen. Leonard outside. Now Robinson. Here's Olajuwon. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bowen. Oh, stolen by Harden. All by himself. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili, pass to Robinson.
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Leonard with the ball. Launches it from deep. Offline.
Times I'm lost, I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Spurs start out with the ball. And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Elijah Wan, Harden out there with Smith. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Shot from the wing. Smith outside. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Ginobili with the steal. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. And Leonard has it in the corner. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And that one's good. Leonard.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
And it's Houston's ball. Smith left side. Over Bowen. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Duncan after Moses Malone score. Here's Ginobili, 6 to shoot, out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Smith wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Ginobili, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Smith for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Leonard missing. On offense, here are the Rockets. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio beyond the arc. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Fade away. Gets the front of the rim and out. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep Harden, here's Malone. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game. Spurs trail by 6. Steps back. Will it go? Ginobili the pass to Bowen. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but there, showing some assertiveness inside.
Rockets leading by 3. Harden kicks to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Harden against Ginobili. Here's Smith with the drive, and he lays it straight in. Smith's got 5.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Bowen. No good on the 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Leonard against Drexler. Harden outside. Smith on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. Driving in. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Great job by Harden, recognizing the clock ticking down and getting that one off in time.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Top of the key. Count it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Smith outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Harden on the wing. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. 7 points in the game.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Shoots it up. Bowen's shot is off. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Drexler. Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Harden right side. Again, the Rockets score.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Ginobili looking around. Passes it to Bowen. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Bowen's got 6.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Ginobili out there with Bowen. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Bowen's shot is off.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Takes a step back. Ginobili with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Smith. He's got 8. Drexler passes to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. Harden's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili up top, guarded by Harden. They get it back. Robinson draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And so it's Houston with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Picked by Olajuwon. Harden right side. Pulls up. And Houston again with the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Ginobili misses. Houston leading by 8. And Smith launches it from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Ginobili, that's for 2. And that's collected by Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Launches it. Drexler, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Ginobili driving to the basket. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Harden finds Olajuwon. Harden outside. Drexler inside. Duncan is there. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul.
Wow, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Spurs trail by 10. Ginobili up top, guarded by Harden. Out to Duncan. And there's the pass to Ginobili. To the right side. Here's Bowen. Right side, Leonard. Fades back. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Now here is Smith. Not a lot of room. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Kicks it to Harden. There's the drive, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Leonard looking over the floor. Down low, and stolen by Malone. Drexler outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Olajuwon. Harden dishes to Smith. Harden outside to the inside. Over Ginobili. Off target. That was a little heat check. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. And it's Smith missing. Spurs trail by 9. Duncan with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Duncan with a screen on Smith. Boom. They get it back. Right wing. Pass to Ginobili. Tries again. It's rebounded by Houston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Smith feeling it out a bit. Harden outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And the dunk by Robinson.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Harden kicks to Smith. For 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Bowen. 9 points in the game so far. The fadeaway. Good on the bucket. Bowen's got 11. Rockets leading by 10. Ginobili with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
Drexler drives in. Count that bucket. Drexler's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Smith, the pass to Drexler. Out to Smith. This one for three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Leonard. Here's Robinson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Harden. Smith outside. Harden has a wide open look. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Ginobili against Harden. Fires the three. And Ginobili with the three. He's got 11.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Bowen. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Harden for three. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Smith left side. Up and in on the layup. Smith's got 10 points.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Harden against Ginobili. Ring shot on the way. Green for 2 points. Ginobili's got 7 points for the quarter. Clyde Drexler on the wing. The three ball. Nailed from three-point land. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Bowen in at the two-guard position. That's the San Antonio Five.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Leonard dishes to Robinson. Pass to Bowen. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Leonard draws the double. Ono Ginobili on the wing. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Spurs. Picked by Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Smith. Olajuwon on the wing. Duncan defending. 5 to shoot. Harden outside. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Out to Smith. Olajuwon on the wing. Back to Smith. Over Bowen. Outside Olajuwon. Malone finds Smith. Harden outside. Another shot. And it's good for two. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Here's Bowen. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. For the three. Rebound San Antonio. Ginobili outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And another basket for San Antonio.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
20 feet out. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Malone sets the pick for Smith. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Smith kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Smith. Harden outside. Going inside. And the jam by Harden.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
.44 seconds left in the game. Olajuwon finds Smith. He takes it in, and here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's offline from half court. Drexler inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And the tip goes to Houston. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Harden with a bucket.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Rocket substitution. Number 1, Tracy McGrady.
Out of bounds, it'll be Rockets ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Owen can't hit. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets from behind the arc. They get it back.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pulls it. The wide open shot is on the money.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Harden. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 6 points.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's Ginobili. 6-point game. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
They swipe it. Back comes Houston in transition. The finish! And Harden with the slam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Harden's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Over to the wing. Pass to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. No good with the triple. And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 9-point lead. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Bowen. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
From deep. And that one's good. Harden for 3. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Drexler. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Rebound San Antonio.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Spurs.
Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. And here comes the break. Bowen passes to Robinson. Leonard outside. Fires from the wing. Nice jump shot.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Outside Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back after this.
19.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good. Houston in the lead. Driving inside. Outside for Harden. For 3. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 17.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ginobili gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden.
And, you know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
Now here's Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's McGrady. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Pass to Bowen. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Outside Harden. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Ginobili. 16 points for him. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bowen. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. And the three off target. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's McGrady. No points yet. Driving to the basket. No one near him. And again, it's Houston.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Duncan. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Stripped away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Robinson passes to Bowen. Nice move. And he nails the jumper. Bowen's got his first basket. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. The three. Another three from Houston.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Here's Bowen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bowen's got 5 now.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 7. Screen by Robinson. Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harden. He's got 25. Another three from Houston.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Bowen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to McGrady. The The three. Drops in the three. McGrady's got 5 points.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Launches a three. A nice shot by Duncan.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen away. And he's all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen, 5 points in the game. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Harden against Leonard. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. McGrady, good. Here's Ginobili. 24 points for him. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
A big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
Now here's Harden. 33 points for him. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. And Houston leads by 10.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity, which make him unique.
Here's Drexler. Olajuwon passes to McGrady.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harden, deep three-point land.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intensity. He's just looking to outwork you.
Here's Bowen. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. Over to the left wing. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Goes up again. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Bowen passes to Duncan. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Houston in the lead. Inside. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Ginobili. And they'll get another chance. Robinson passes to Bowen. Screen by Robinson. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Olajuwon's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's McGrady. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's San Antonio with it, and that one is hammered home.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Up top, Harden. 33 points for him. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Bowen. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top, leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's the Rockets with the ball. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land, Ginobili, no good. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 14. Here's Drexler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to McGrady. All sorts of time. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard passes to Bowen. Oh, ripped away. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 36 points.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Little turnaround. Again, the Spurs score.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ginobili gets the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 15-point game. The steal. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 11. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Banked it in off the glass. And Houston leads by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Harden can't hit.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. The Rockets with another miss.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean,
going on, and the melody on my ears can't even actually try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Baylor in for Johnson.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry attacking. To the middle. KD can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
West with a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Outside, Mullen. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Baylor from outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against West. And Curry, here we go. The wide open look for Durant. It's good, the assist that time from Mullen. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. Stolen by O'Neal. Baylor with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And yes, it's good.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
West against Curry. Out to Thompson. Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here's West for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Mullen. Some nice passing by Golden State.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Kobe passes to LeBron. Back to Kobe. He dishes it to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Curry looking it over. Stolen by O'Neal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. On the wing, Mullen. Baylor defending. Puts the move on. The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's West. He's got 6.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Three-pointer.
Bryant's got 5. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody. And they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And here's Kobe after the 3-pointer from KD. And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Durant up top. James defending. Curry against West. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. LeBron sets the screen for West. Baylor drives in for 3. Kobe, no good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Steph and Curry. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. The feed to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here is Durant following the bucket by the Lakers. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's good.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's West. 6 points for him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 9. Curry is inside. West is there. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
And Bryant kicks to Baylor. Back to Kobe. Outside Baylor. LeBron outside. James down the lane.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
They double team Curry. Here's Thompson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. For 3, West. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bryant looking around. Baylor passes to LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. That shot wide open.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Bryant. Shaq kicks it to West. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. The ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Well, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Bryant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Bryant finds James. Outside for Kobe. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty.
Now Chamberlain after the missed 3 from KD. Curry against Kobe. Second chance shot. Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Baylor.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Lakers leading by 8. West outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. LeBron passes to Bryant. Back to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
KD sets the pick for Curry. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now the pass to Kobe. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Bryant is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And it's James in at the four-man position. Now here is Mullen. Mullen a screen on James. 18 feet out. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Thompson against Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Mullen with the ball. Baylor picks him up. Thompson outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Thompson. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Kobe against Thompson. Back to Kobe. James outside.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
He's off on the second. Warriors trail by 15. Curry on the wing. Defended by West. Pass to Thompson. Gets to the corner and buries it. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
West kicks to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And the Lakers lead by 16.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Thompson looking for an opening. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Outside, Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
KD a screen on West. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thompson against Bryant. Stolen by Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. O'Neal against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant, and stolen by James. Baylor a screen on Thompson. LeBron passes to West. Back to James. With the drive, LeBron James, a freight train.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry with a wide open look. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Bryant inside. He's covered by Thompson. And here's West from the arc. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And KD throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kobe kicks to LeBron. West against Curry. West dishes to James. Here's Baylor. Count that one. Baylor's got 5 points so far. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top, leading by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Mullen. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' foul. And here is James following the three from Chris Mullen. James looking around. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
KD a screen. Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Bryant. West outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kobe off the bounce.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
With the step back. Here's Curry. And stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores. LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
A clear look for Curry. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson from way outside.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Durant against LeBron. And here's West for 3. Down low. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Curry. Mullen against Baylor.
2 minutes remaining in the
Thompson
game.
way outside. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bryant finds James. And here is West. James a screen on Curry. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Mullen. Thompson outside from downtown. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Mullen. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Kobe. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. From past the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's Kobe after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shot from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kicks it out to James. Back to West. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Good.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
And they recover. And so it's the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the five. For the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Drains the triple.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Pass to Bryant. Puts up a three. Chamberlain throws it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Tries it from the top of the key, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Out on his own on the break, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Will it go? Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
James up top. Pass to West. To the left side wing. For three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. West misses. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Lets it go from deep to the wing, right side. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Bryant. James, a screen on Thompson. Here's West. Back to James. To halt the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First person.
That free throw good from Davis. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12.
know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the middle. Here's James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The Lakers.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Bryant.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's West. And it's rejected. Right side Durant. Curry surveys. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Curry's got 15 points.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. No made baskets yet. Now James. Here's West. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Basket counts. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It's going to be a long night if you do.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That free throw good from James.
Los Angeles. LeBron James.
And he sinks the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here is James. He's got 7. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Baylor's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Thompson. They set a pick. Wide open. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Pass to West. There's 1:47 left in the half. Back to Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one. one for LeBron.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Steps back. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Pass to West. Here's Baylor. On the wing, Bryant. The three. Thompson with a steal. Here's Curry. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Baylor. Out to James. Puts up a deep three. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 12 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He has 7.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And James gets it to go.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 30.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Curry. 30 points in the game. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. James, a screen on Curry. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
James outside. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Baylor. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Bryant against Davis.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant against James. Pass to Baylor. James outside. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Davis. Left side Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he gets them both. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Curry splashes it in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 39.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James, a good look. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
It's tipped. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. The shot. Offensive rebound.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Curry. Here's the pick. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 42 in the game. Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Fires for 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Bryant. Stolen by Davis. And here's Curry. Launches it from deep. And the Warriors with another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now here's Curry. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain passes to Durant. That one rolls around and rims out.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Bryant. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 24 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry, no good. James, outside. Back to Bryant. James, right side. Puts up a deep 3. To the left wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Curry's shot is off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it...
the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got the opening field goal of the game for Los Angeles.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Back to Kobe. LeBron with him. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Baylor. Here's Shaq. Out to West. Here's Shaq. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
This is his first free throw of the game. O'Neal hits them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Chamberlain a screen. A 3 ball. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 6 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Hey guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Outside, Davis. Rocket 6. And another 3 for Golden State.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Kobe with it, picked up by Davis. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Davis. Durant kicks to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Over West. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James in the post. Guarded by Curry.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:46 left here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
That one from long range. Curry's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 7. Sinks the three-pointer.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fires the 3. And Elgin Baylor the bucket on the assist from Kobe.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Outside Curry. KD, a screen on Bryant. And Curry, here we go. Baylor against Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 15. Durant with a screen on Bryant. The shot by Curry, no good. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, defended by Durant. Bryant down low. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Thompson is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. There's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 3. Curry looking around. The rebound by James. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe with it. Chamberlain picks him up. 6 to shoot. Out to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 6.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Kobe. And they get it back. Outside for Curry. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry passes to Davis. Now Thompson. Baylor defending. Outside, KD. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Baylor.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The 3 from Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Durant. Davis against West. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 20 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
On the wing, James. Defended by Durant. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. And here's Kobe from the arc. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry outside. Thompson in the post. Baylor defending. Really left alone that time. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
West outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And another basket for the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Curry. At the top of the key, Thompson. Kobe against Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. The dish to KD. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock is at 3. Releases. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. James sets the screen for Kobe. Kobe on the drive.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the 2nd. 35 seconds left in the first half. KD sets the pick for Curry. The step back jumper is good. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
West, right side. LeBron against Durant. Out to West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got James. Ryan is out there with West. Then it's Baylor. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Outside for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Out to Kobe for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
It's stolen by Davis. Durant with the screen on West. Up top, Curry, fended by West. Curry against West. 4 on the shot clock. Noah that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Lakers in the lead. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, James. LeBron going to work inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bryant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. To the paint. West outside. James right side. LeBron with the triple.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Davis. He kicks it to Chamberlain. And here they come. And here's Bryant for 3. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 25 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James. LeBron strong to the hole.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
1:16 left to play in the third. West inside. Curry meets him.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 4. He dishes it to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Kicks it out to Baylor. West against Durant. 3-pointer. And Jerry West hits from deep. West has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Durant. James covering. Snatched up. Back to Davis. Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Kobe with it, guarded now by Durant. Kobe passes to LeBron. Baylor a screen on Chamberlain. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Katie a screen on Bryant. Curry on the drive. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots over James. No good off the back of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And they'll get another chance. Bryant has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kobe's got 26 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's now 28 points for Kobe Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Baylor against Thompson. And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry with it. West picks him up. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, around the hoop, Curry is a precise finisher.
Bryant against Davis. And it's Bryant missing. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 15. Curry outside. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
To the inside, Durant, and stolen by LeBron. Bryant inside, guarded by Curry. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Basketball.
1:11 left in the 4th. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Curry can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Bryant. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and that one good. Kobe's got 35.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. Elgin Baylor with the rebound.
our Saturday night presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. From the line. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Here's Wilkins. Down low. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Young. Here's Wilkins. Fires the three. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. For three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. From behind the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Pettit. Young with it, right wing. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thomas from deep. Buries it from three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Young from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If you set up Trae, he will deliver.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Hill.
Oh! I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
1:11 left now in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense defense pays. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The three is up. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Launches it. Fires it in the triple. Thomas has got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Intercepted. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Sends it home from three-point land.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Four on the clock. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Launches a three. Mutombo with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. They set the pick. Here's Hagan to the paint. Here's Pettit, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Hamilton with the bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Outside Young, lets it go from the wing, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's Thomas. Got a piece of it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another 3.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
To the left side wing, Hamilton. And it's all from 3-point range. Here he goes. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Thomas. On target from range. Thomas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. And the shot goes down.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Thomas. He's got 9. Here's the 3.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's the break. Pass to Dumars. And he hits the jumper. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Pettit. He's got 13. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's both from the stripe.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. Takes the 3. And the Pistons, another 3. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well,
the previous play is under
to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Pettit. Picked it out of midair. And now the Pistons in transition. And for Atlanta. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And for Detroit, Hagan, the pass to Young.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And both free throws good for Young.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Thomas. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pettit's got 18 points in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Young. Shoots. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Deflected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The Pistons leading. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Hagan. They set the screen. Here's Wilkins with the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice set play, running right off the screen, creating space for the gimme.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Thomas has got 20 points.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Hagan. Still no points. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. The putback. It's hauled in by Hill. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Dumars passes to Thomas. From downtown to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. 13 points in the game. Wilkins with a rebound. Young looking over the floor. There's a screen. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Lets it go. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. From the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Detroit. They lead by 7. Thomas, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead, up by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
That shot off. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. A deep 3. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thomas. They shoot again. Here's Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Hill. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pettit's got 21 points in the game.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And here's Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And a deep 3 from Young. Connects from downtown. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range. Wait a second. That was insane.
So disrespectful. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Never underestimate the creativity of these guys. They've turned dunking into an art form.
Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Thomas. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Thomas has got 37.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Young.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hagan. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Young played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Hill the pass to Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Takes it inside. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Outside, Hill. Knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 12.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Snatched away. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Lanier. On offense, here are the Hawks. A 12-point game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. from deep three-point range. Pettit, good.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
We'll be right back.
Hawks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Young. Passes it to Pettit. Intercepted. Right side Dumars. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Detroit making a switch here. DeBusschere is checked in. Here's Atlanta now. They set the pick. Young drives in. Fader on the way. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 6.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Young against Dumars. The pass to Lanier. Here is DeBusschere. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. 3 on the clock. Shoots. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Shoots off the step back, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 8. The Trae. And no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Passes it to Pettit from deep three-point land. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Dumars against Young. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closer. Hill, no good. And the Hawks with possession. And the pass to Pettit. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Young's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DeBusschere against Mutombo. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. From the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The 3. It's stolen by Hill. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Young against Dumars. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young outside. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. 5 on the clock and stolen by Hamilton. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
21.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Dumars. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lanier. Tries it from 19. Again, the Pistons score.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And Hill over to help. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Here's Hagan. And Dumars pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Makes it off the glass. Hill's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Young against Dumars. Here's Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Dumars against Young. Inside, Lanier. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
And the shot goes down. Young's got 11 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young passes to Pettit. Stolen by Dumars. Pushing it up. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Stolen by Dumars. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now a 5-point Piston lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off on quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Offensive rebound. 1:21 left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Hill, and he drives in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lanier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now, here's Mutombo. Hasn't made one yet. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young drives in. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. The kick out to Wilkins. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons leading by 6. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Young against Dumars.
Josh Smith.
3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And so is Detroit. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Smith is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Now, here is Young. Passes to Pettit from outside the arc. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Dumars against Young. Outside Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young against Dumars. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Hagan after the basket by Detroit. Clock at 6. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Pettit.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And Dumars gets it to go.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 23. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Young pass to Hagan. There's the three. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For three, Hill. Rebound by Smith. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pettit. 21 points in the game. Hagan hands it from downtown. Hagan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The kick out to Wilkins. Young pass to Pettit. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Hagan.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists in the game. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young against Dumars. And Young, here we go. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Young against Dumars. Shot from 16, and the jumper is on the mark. Dumars got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young passes to Pettit. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
At the line for Hawks.
And the second free throw, good.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Kick out to Hamilton. All alone. No good on that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks lead by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
He hits the second from the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Hamilton outside. Takes the 3. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
In the corners, Hamilton very dangerous. He loves that shot.
The pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. No one near Smith as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To Busher with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Here's Pettit. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Dumars against Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Here's Smith. Nice form on the 20-footer. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Outside Dumars. And another three for Detroit.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Pass to Hagan. Young way outside. Another three for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Back to Dumars. Fires for three. And another three for Detroit.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Stolen by Dumars. Here's the screen to take the lead. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. And the Pistons lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Outside Dumars. Fires the three. Laces one from 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And here's Dumars outside. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hill with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Knocks down the step-back Jay.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And here's Young. And he buries his first look.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Picked it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. Hill drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. There's Young with the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 ball. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. And he knocks the jumper down.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Young. Over to the wing for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's Thomas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Young looking for an opening. Up again. Lanier with the rebound. And so it's Detroit with it. Takes a step back. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pettit, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's Thomas on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton going inside. And Hagan pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
.114 left in the first quarter of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And there's the lob. Got a hand on it. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pettit. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. There's Young with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. And they're deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got.
Whew, what a tough shot. Young, experienced at having to stick jumpers with defense all over.
Inside. Misses in close. Hill with the steal. Pass to DeBusschere. Deflected. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. And the Hawks with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
There's Young with the three, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Hawks now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. To the middle. Pass to Wilkins. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
There's the triple. And Young is good for three. Young's got 20.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And there's the screen. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Another shot. That's good on the jumper. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter. Here's Atlanta now. Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Takes a three. Another three for Atlanta.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Pass to Hill. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, they pick off the pass. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here's DeBusschere. Pure from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And here's Detroit. Lets it go from deep. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Mutombo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Young with the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Hits the 3-pointer. Pettit's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hagan. He has 6. And now the Pistons in transition. And that one's good. Dumars.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Pettit, good.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
And for the Hawks, here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's intercepted. Oh, there's the alley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
For Detroit, Lanier, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Fires for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. This Pistons squad struggling. Here's Dumars. And too long on the shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Wilkins. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. Dumars has got 12 points in the game.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
And Young gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that one's good.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Let's go with a three. Atlanta with the rebound. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Dumars misses.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
He drops it from range. He has 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside Young. Six to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. No one covering. Hagan's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hamilton. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts the move on. Hagan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Puts up a three. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hamilton. He's got 6. With 4 on the clock. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And for the Hawks, Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound. Outside, Hill. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. The three is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Dumars. A good-looking shot from the wing. Here's Young. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. That three's off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And it misses. 3-on-3. Pass to Lanier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Here's Hagan. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's DeBuscher. Buries it from three. DeBuscher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Knocks down the long J.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Offensive rebound. Mutombo tries again. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's DeBuscher. And the Pistons, another three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The kick out to Young. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 35 in the game. There's a screen. Step back and fire. Again, the Pistons score.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Pettit. And he drives in. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, it's stolen. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Who poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Dumars misses. Now the Hawks with it. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. Here's Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta with the ball. 19-point game.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.